Hey, I'm Never Sent. Another live stream on the interwebs. We're just going to set up our audio here. Make sure Chrome's coming through and the like. That should get Chrome up. And then if we swap over to Discord, let's see if I got Discord open. Yeah. Just make sure all our audio devices come through properly. We're going to join a chat actually. Let's see here. Discord. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, I guess we could do announcements or whichever. Doesn't really matter so much. Uh, Not super concerned one way or the other. Where's my other? There it is. Perfect. Okay. So you know what? We'll skip our announcements for now. I've got quite a few materials together already. We've got some frog lights, redstone, comparators, repeaters. We've got everything like in shulker boxes here because this is actually going to be a huge project. We're going to be building a scoreboard for the gaming district. So yeah, we may as well just jump over to it here. We got to get out to the gaming district first. I think we're going to want to light up our area and probably start with a couple of beacons. Hey, how goes, gamer? What's up? Apologies if I missed you as you came in. Ali. Oh, hey, how goes? I recognize the name, I couldn't place it. That's right. How you been? It's been a minute since I seen you on the Krusty Craft here. We're gonna be doing something a little bit insane at the gaming district. It's probably gonna take us about a month to build it, but I'm building a scoreboard for the gaming district. It's gonna house names for 10 players. It's gonna have a keyboard input. Um, I'll have a way to update the player's name and/or score, clear the board, all that stuff. We're working on the screen because that's 150 blocks. No, sorry, 170 blocks wide by 110 blocks high. Sweet. Well, cheers. Here's to hoping for daylight because I forgot to bring a bed. I guess we could kill a couple of sheep. I probably got some wood in my box. We could make a bed. Yeah, it's already night here. Of course it is. Ooh, a little bit of load lag there. So that's the corner of the screen there. It's gonna dwarf my other two redstone projects I had going on here. I had the tic-tac-toe and connect 4. Those are kind of wild. This was Ambi's game. I just kind of augmented it a little bit. So I have a choice now. I can run the redstone all in dead chunks, or I can run just the monitor in and just the lamps in live chunks, or whatever. We figures it out. But right now we need to find something to get rid of shithawks. Maybe. Oh, wasn't there a? There's a hidden room here somewhere with a bed in it. Don't remember where it was though. Here. Been so long since I needed that. Yeah, there it is. I don't know who put it there, but that's gonna work for us to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's start by getting back up to where we're building. And we'll start with a beacon. I guess 50 blocks out from the edge. So if we're at... So then that'll cover us most of the way across. Maybe then I can go... Yeah, because we're at 395 or so. So go to 3250, and that's where I put the center of the beacon, I guess. That'll work. So we'll just build this lip out. I gotta have a beacon going. It's just mandatory at this point. So let's get some black concrete out. Grab a couple stacks, may as well. So we're just gonna run this out to ooh, I already passed 50? No, is it that fast already? Why did I get 96? I was looking at the wrong chord or something. No. Yeah, 96. Oh, because I'm outside of that cell, that's why.
Very nice.
Very nice. Hey, dude, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I finally had a little bit of time to do some stuff, and I've been working super. Thank you so much, by the way.
K3-0CK just resubbed for 11 months.
That's sweet.
Yes.
So 50, I guess. So it's actually not as far away as I thought. So that'll be right here. Did I bring an E chest? Yeah, we'll just use that. That'll be our center point. Okay, so we need some iron. It's somewheres in here. So many shulker boxes on me right now. Okay, so what is it, like 4 stacks of blocks or something? So we want many blocks. We got to build a beacon here, so that'll be our 6-way. So I want 4 more on each side. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this side will get 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect, so we'll fill that in. Aw, man, sometimes it doesn't drag out right. They're probably fucking around with Bedrock's UI again. Oop, 1 too many. I'll pick that up later, probably. Yeah, I had a guy get pissed off at me, a newcomer, because I was throwing all the iron away out of the village. And they're like, some of us, that's a precious resource. I'm like, yeah, and that's why it's a high theft commodity. He's like, but you're just throwing it all away. I'm like, yep, I throw away more than you make. And Bones is like, that's kind of a weird flex to be able to have. So that was pretty good. I'm live in the Krusty Craft chat if you're interested in that, Mr. Darrock. Hey, we're live right now, Abby. I assume you would know because we kind of talked about that just ever so briefly about how that was going to be a thing I was going to do. Am I too big with this beacon base? Not sure. I can't think.
You haven't put it in Krusty.
Oh yeah, probably not. No, I was gonna do that. I just more worried about getting started on this. I want a beacon down before I do anything. I was actually going to do that when I was firing up, but then I seen I had a couple of people watching, so I figured I'd just jump into it. We have shulker box of comparators, shulker box of repeaters, a shulker box of 3 different colors of concrete, and 2 shulker boxes of redstone lamps. Just to get us started here. Oh, also a shulker box of smooth stone for filler block, and I got some frog lamps to help process lighting updates on the server. Figured that'd be a good idea. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I have enough iron on me. I got enough iron for this section. Like in the box, but not on my person. It's just more iron than I remember to make a beacon this size. Is that even right? Because this would be 3. Which would make this 4. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, this is way too big. We'll just build it this way then. That's fine. Yeah, I'm out of Irene. Gotta grab some more out of my box. So what are you up to today, Abby? You still destroying your mountain?
Still destroying the mountain. Yep.
Lady said she was giving you a hand with that. That's nice of her.
Oh yeah, she's been a big help.
So I got a 5 here. I guess we could skip regen, or we skip something. Attack? Yeah, we'll skip attack. I don't know how many beacons I have. I don't know if I have enough to quite go beacon happy here. I'd love to. But I don't feel like stopping partway to make more beacons. So we'll kind of climb through this area. I'll knock all this shit out. Slam some beacons. We'll get everything but attack bonus going, I guess. That's probably the best. As long as I got a little bit of defense, I should not really have huge issues.
If we need some beacons, I've got like 33 beacons.
Oh, I've probably got them. I just...
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't remember how many I have on me. 10. So yeah, that gives me 2 full beacons, so that's fine.
Okay.
Well, less attack damage, and I'm not really super concerned about that. Okay, so let's get some iron in our inventory. I got that block glitch. That happens once in a while. Okay, so let's go for haste 2. Yes. We'll go for speed bonus. On def 2.
Oh, it's Ali in your chat. That's awesome.
Yeah, I seen her there. Well, you eat, Kev. Don't worry about it, bud. It's not the end of the world. Defense.
Yeah.
We want jump boost. And we'll take attack 1. Was it
I
strength?
miss you, Ali. You were fun.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Okay, so that gives us 2 full beacons. That should be enough to do a lot of the build. Sun is setting, and I still don't have a bed. That's a thing, eh?
Yep.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I don't have to worry about shithawks for a couple of nights. So maybe we'll grab some lamps. I guess we'll set up on top of this beacon here. Seems like a safe enough spot to set up camp. Yeah. Pull out some lamps. Actually, we'll use the frog lights behind the lanterns, so that's not going to be an issue. Oh no, but we'll still need lamps here. See what I got here. Yeah, we'll just run a couple of end rods in the corners just to keep the spawns away. Should be enough, I think.
I shall sleep.
Okay, so let's, where's our black box? Black box is here, so we'll get our materials that we're using in this row here. So we won't need yellow right away. We should need our lamps though, so let's get our lamps down.
Tell you what, I'm getting so much stone from this mountain.
Yeah, sounds about right. We'll pull that one out. That's like a utility box, and we'll make some torches with it.
And dirt, too.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got torches. Let's get our redstone torches down. We'll get our, did we put lamps down? Yeah, get this one here. Let's get our repeaters, our smooth stone. Smooth stone can go over by utility. Let's get repeaters beside the torches, and then got a couple of empty boxes. We got our frog lights. Lights can go up here. Redstone and comparators. We won't need the comparators right away, so put those up. And we'll get our other two colors of concrete out. A lot to set up here.
Yep, looks like it.
Okay, so let's grab, I guess we want lamps and black concrete
I'm looking
first.
forward to the scoreboard.
It's gonna be pretty sweet. Okay, so we'll start with a bunch of lamps.
I can't believe Redstone can do that sort of thing.
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way a little bit. We're probably gonna drop a block here or there, and if we spent all this time to fuck with getting the blocks back, we'll probably not get anything done. So if I drop a block here or there, try not to kill me. I'm dealing with placing 13,000 redstone lamps, so...
Yep.
Kind of is what it is. Actually, I have two more cells here, don't I? Yeah, let's bust some of this out. And we'll get these in at the same time. Start filling it in, you know what I mean.
Yep.
And then once I get it up a couple of blocks, we'll start filling in the back end at the same time. I think that's probably going to be the most efficient way to go, which means I probably want some smooth stone on me. That's okay though. Okay, so we're going to want, we're going to use just a regular torch and we'll knock it off after we're done with it. We want, probably smooth stone now. Aw, man. Don't you hate it when you're right?
Yep.
Okay, so smooth stone I think was up there. No, that's comparators. So yeah, I did a little bit of prep work before we came out here.
Getting all the blocks.
Yeah, smooth stone. So we'll grab a couple stacks of that.
Tell you what I'm enjoying seeing. I'm enjoying seeing everyone use the event stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. See if
It's
we can
really good.
tag this on the edge here. No, I'm gonna have to use something. Smooth stone's probably the cheapest. So I need one there. We'll pick up that concrete we dropped on the way back up. Oh, shit. Wrong block. Oh, I'll pick that up later.
Will he pick it up later though?
This is the question one must ask themselves. 'Cause I don't really know the answer either.
Find out in the next episode.
One could assume. Or maybe just nobody will ever know.
Yeah, true.
Absolutely. I mean, for all I know, you guys will turn it off before you find out.
True.
Let's grab some torches. It's just getting my inventory set up and my hotbar and everything. It's just gonna take a minute. There's just so much different shit to put down. So I can continue on this one.
Tell you what, I've been using the gold farm a lot.
Oh, have you?
Well, because
Repairing
tearing down this
pickaxes.
mountain. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. So I figure if we build part of the circuitry while we're going, we're gonna save ourselves some heartache. So there'll be a row of lamps go on top of that. So I figure we'll start in the number digits, even though I'm not sure. I could change them, but I think I'm just gonna leave it so that you just punch in the numbers off the keyboard. That way, if you want to use it for like scoring crusty coins or something, instead for like different types of events, you'll get 999 score you can get. If it's ever not enough, I guess what we could do is we could have it use an unused scoreboard for like additional score. You've hit 999. That's 1,000 plus whatever's on top in the other section. Modify the name to say N2 or N5, N line 5, whatever. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so that's that one. Let's go up a layer with that now. Put some more torches in. And we'll go another layer up here. those torches aren't going to be relevant later, but like the regular torches, we don't really need those. It's just so that I can place off of them and I can knock them out by punching them. I use them like scaffolding to place blocks off of, sort of, because they're cheap. One stick and one coal gets you 4 throwaway something or another's, right?
True.
Super cheap. Okay, so I'm also gonna have to come in underneath of this. Absolutely.
He's important.
So, coffee is in fact the most important meal of the day. A few people realize that more than me. That's gonna turn that torch off with that torch. Oh well. Hopefully I get that torch back.
See, I don't really care for normal coffee. I'm more of a,
Special
fancy coffee.
foo-foo coffee.
you know, like the cappuccinos.
The frappa yappas, yeah, all that shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lights were down here. No, here. Okay, I guess we'll go purple for the bottom row. Yeah, we'll go purple for the bottom row. See how far that gets us. Okay, we also need a block underneath of that. So, what could I do here? I guess I could go like this. Tricks to be able to place blocks you shouldn't be able to place in survival. Yeah, so then I can get these ones in. And that's why I put regen on, because I keep forgetting to eat.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Probably. So this thing's gonna literally cut through the clouds, eh?
Oh yeah?
It's gonna be super wild. Absolutely. So maybe for here, just for the first row there, I just sack 2 blocks for the in-betweens. I think that's okay. I'll be able to build off with torches for everything else afterwards. So I guess we'll have our torch blocks on which side now? Okay, so let's nuke these 2 blocks because we don't need them. These 2 blocks, and then we need a row of frog lights to light up the other side. And also, when the torches toggle and the lamps toggle, no lighting updates get processed on the redstone side. It's kind of the idea. So, repeaters. A whole bunch of shit. Don't worry about lamps. And, oh, I guess we can grab some repeaters. Some of the shit we dropped. Yeah, there it isn't. So yeah, this is going to be a pretty wild build, I think. I mean, it already looks kind of wild. A little bit of redstone I did behind the game. This thing's a whole nother level of that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like, huh. You thought that was cool, eh? Something that counts in base 10 mathematics out of redstone. I guess that is kind of cool.
That is cool.
Okay, so let's get us some repeaters and shit, I guess. Oh, thought I had it. I could go Swift Sneak, but I guess I don't need it with the beacon. It is making shit a lot simpler to build. So we'll get some repeaters and dust. I got torches. We'll put away some of the lamps because we're not dealing... Why is that empty? Probably because it's all in my inventory. Like a nub now. Okay, grab a couple stacks of repeaters, and I need some dust. Dust. That'll work. Okay, so we'll get this in now. So every second block will come out like this. Just like that. We'll get some repeaters on these ones and dust in between the everything. So we'll get both of those on our hotbar. Dust here. Oops. And we'll put repeaters in here. So that makes it go this way. Right? Oh no, it's
Hey, Gammo.
right in this corner. That's fine. I think I'm going to actually reverse that. Hey, how it goes, bud? Welcome to the stream, Gammo. Come to see what your hard-earned redstone is doing? Gammo donated about 5 boxes of redstone blocks to the project.
Oof.
And
That's awesome.
some other shit. Yeah. So that's super awesome. So we're gonna go that and then run 2 torches.
You need target blocks.
I will, but not right away. So it's gonna be a
'Cause
minute.
I've got like loads of wheat. I'm sure it's wheat that you need for target blocks.
If I start from the other side, I can come off the torch. I like that better.
Let's see.
Sometimes it's just figuring out how to get the blocks to be placed in survival.
Hmm?
So when this is active, it turns off the lamps in the front of the screen.
Oh, okay.
So it's normally active by default, which
Mhm.
makes that a lot easier. And we want a piece of dust on all of them so that when we build the serial modem in behind it, it's all going to connect. That might not make a fuck ton of sense to anybody right now, but it'll all kind of come together a little bit at a time. I kind of want to build one row at a time so that we can kind of see it coming together. Yeah, I think that's fine. That'll make it so it's closer on this side. Yeah. Get some repeaters in there. See, you kind of get used to placing stuff, and then you just kind of do it without thinking. That's the best way.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that didn't work. Oh, there I go. Here I go again. Now I'm boned. Eventually, I'll see some sheep wandering around, and then I've got like some free dinner and a place to sleep. Not so bad. I bet. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to buy all the redstone, but like I said, Gamo's been donating it, so
Mm-hmm.
he realizes it's a pretty freaking insane project, and I think he kind of wants it to be able to see it get done inside, not only in survival, but
Mm-hmm.
on a bedrock realm to boot. That's actually kind of super
Yep.
insane. And we come from this side, so I think that should be close enough to the torches. Because the frog light lets out a light level of 15, and the torch is 7. So we've got 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't have to fuck with it. I do like that. I was gonna have torches or lights on these under the torches, but I thought, well, I could probably get away
Mm-hmm.
without it. Because I think these lamps are close enough, and I think they are, so shouldn't make any lighting updates on this side. And then the rest of it is like repeaters and shit. There's a little bit of dust in the back, but I don't think dust makes lighting updates anymore. Yeah, I used a couple. As you see, I made a shulker box full of redstone comparators and heaters and torches. I nuked one of those boxes of redstone you gave me already. 1.5 maybe. So it goes pretty quick. It goes quicker than you would think. But you know, it gives me like hours to build this now, which is cool. And this is like the easy part. There's not much logic going on here, so there's nothing to really test. It's just a repeating pattern that makes a screen. So it's nothing I really have to think too hard about. 5 shulkers is pretty good though. So I guess I could go with the serial line in behind this now. Yeah, let's go grab some yellow. Okay. Still got repeaters on us, so that's good. So here's our input side. So we need like one there, one there. That's our first repeater for the chain. And it gets locked on this side. Okay. So that means I need... This I'd like to be glass. I don't know if I have much glass on me. Have a look. We'll do this part first. Get all the locks and everything in. I think it's easier to hang off the edge here like this. That's kind of easier to place the blocks. Okay, so these are our serial transmission lines. This is where the data comes into the monitor. There'll be a place to hold it and a place to reset it. I need the center line for that, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's ridiculous. You gotta think a shulker box full of comparators is 3 shulker boxes of stone, 3 shulker boxes of redstone dust, a shulker box of sticks, and a shulker box of quartz. So it's like it goes a lot faster than you think it would. That's kind of just how it is. So I kind of need part of this back line to be glass. I don't need the whole thing. I guess I could come back in and scab it with glass later, but I'll just get this part in and we'll deal with the line sets once we get more built. This actually gets our main part of the serial line in anyways, so don't think that's an issue. We're coming in off the first bit. Yeah, that's gonna be larger than I thought. It did get a good update, didn't it? This guy's not having a good day, I guess. I think the beacon was a good idea. I'm pretty happy with that. I might even have to move it up later on. I'm not sure how it'll work, but we'll just kind of play it by ear as we go. So we should be good to get this layer set now. As long as none of those have like weird timings put onto them or anything, that'll just work. I can stack that up over and over again. Let's get some more stone. Maybe some more repeaters. Some more stone. Some more torches. That should be good for now. So yes, the other thing that's kind of nice about the dust being on there is it just lets me stack everything. Super easy. Maybe I should have got the transmission line in first for the lower level. I'm not sure how much that's going to affect me yet. Oh well. Only 5 ways to find out. Excuse me. Stoner's reflex. So you seemed like, oh, you're almost done. Like, as in, like, you're ready to build it. And really, I was, but maybe not as close as you had hoped.
No, I just thought it was impressive because you only started like a couple of days ago or something.
Yeah. I work fast. I've been thinking a lot about it. Say that.
I know you said that you'd done it like a month ago, the whole idea of it.
But it's just mostly thought experiment at that time,
Yeah.
right? So all the repeaters are facing this way because the data is entering from off the edge of the screen. So the data line will go in at this midpoint here and split off towards both of them. And there'll be like some glass towers going up that'll have selection points for what's alive and what's allowed to go through and what's not. But, you know, I guess you'll see. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Then I fell down again. And with a couple of rockets just like that, I can pick myself back up. Well, it's starting to fill in and look like something almost. So once we get to the third layer, we're going to have to reference something on my server because that's where the latch assembly comes through to lock the data into the cell. So I'll just have to reference something really quick just because I like the shape. It was compact. It was nice and tight and neat. I might even be able to get it in a photo. I might have like a screenshot of it somewhere. I did post a bunch of screenshots of my work.
You did.
It always makes it feel more legitimate to me when I do that.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it means that people aren't
Uh,
just like, you cheated.
well, yeah, you get a lot of
It's like,
that.
you
People,
know.
people don't anticipate this sort of thing even being possible to do in survival. So,
The good thing that you stream it too, because
well,
then you
yeah,
can
it
be
makes
like, well, I've got evidence.
that's because I've done this before and had that problem before.
Mm.
People were like, "Oh, that's kind of cool for a creative world." I'm like, "No, dude, like you don't understand." They're like, "Well, you can't do that in survival." Well,
Mm.
actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's good. So let me skip one. Then we get these back out there. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I started streaming everything is so that people can't really say, "Oh, well, you couldn't have done that."
Mm-hmm.
Because I get that, right? I understand it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like, I'd call fucking cap too. Like, straight up. I'd be
Mm-hmm.
like, nah, man, you just, no. That ain't happening.
But then it happens like there's people on YouTube that say they've done a redstone thing, and then you find out nope, they
It was just
it,
bullshitting.
yep, it's actually someone else's creation or
Yeah, that's really common, actually, theft in the Redstone community.
yeah.
Okay, so I guess I could just build this up a couple of layers. The bottom layer could be just concrete, I guess. It doesn't have to be glass because that's the bottom layer. So yeah, we'll just bottom layer gets concrete. I'll worry about where the glass is when I come into the third layer. 2, 4, and 5. Get some dust on there, I guess. There's a sheep. That's my bed. Right there. How much wool did I get? None, because I can't pick fuck all up.
Hmm.
I have one. Hooray. Soon to be more than one. One more. So we'll have to keep an eye out for a white sheep. That would be the thing to do. So I came out with 2.5 shulkers of redstone laps. So I think I needed... You said 7, but I need like an extra 1,000 blocks, so call it 8. So that leaves me short enough that I have to make more. I figured I had enough to start the stream though, because this is going to be a rather large project, we'll say. This being the
Yep.
case.
So will this be bigger than your like games?
It'll be bigger than both of them combined.
Oh.
Like I don't think you understand how ginormous this is.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I made 4 shulker boxes of black concrete for outlining the fucking boxes. It's actually a lot. I figured, you see, yeah, really, that's not so bad. Yeah, I figured, I was actually debating on whether or not crafting a shulker box of each component that I'm using right away would be like a bad idea or a good idea. And then I started doing calculations and I figured out I need at least half as many repeaters as I have lamps. And that's not getting into like some of the miscellaneous lines and shit. So, and that's just for the screen section. So I'm like, it's fine. I'm okay with that. Mm. Yeah, I could leave it being holy there. That doesn't really matter so much. Maybe. What do you think, Gammo? Should I fill it? Would it look better? Kind of hard to say, huh? Oh well. So we're just going to complete the bottom row because these upper ones I want out of glass. Because they kind of have to be out of glass. They don't have to fully be out of glass, but I kind of just want to see some glass in there. Uh, you mean underneath? Yeah, that would get expensive really fast. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. That one doesn't need one. I mean, I don't think the sources of light are going to shine anything in there. I think it's going to be kind of a non-issue. Probably a non-issue anyways. So all of these repeaters have to be 1 tick, or everything gets corrupted. Yeah. It would be 2 ticks if I was going 2 ticks per bit, but I'm going 1 tick per bit because it's as fast as I can transmit. It's actually faster than you can transmit on Java. So Redstone, logical Redstone seems to work different in both, we'll say. I was gonna say better, but it's not really better or worse. It's just different. Yeah, yeah, and I've got enough frog lice to start this. That's kind of why I'm going for it. So, okay, so we've got our serial modem built 2 cores high, but we're lacking on some of our lamp circuitry. So we'll get that in. Yeah, once you've got one layer in, you can kind of just stack them on top of each other, as you can see. Becomes not so bad. It's getting that first layer in. And then it'll be in between layers. It'll be its own thing. See how it's kind of darkening up? That's because that lamp down there is getting covered up some. Because the lamp is covered, I do need to do something for these redstone torches. Okay. Might not be a huge deal. If I want to change it though, I should change it now before I'm too far in. Because the way the components are, they're all stacked close together. I guess I could just put a torch in somewhere. Or a lamp on the end on each side. Not sure. It doesn't matter. It's not like they're flashing constantly. They're just flashing once in a while whenever anything gets updated. I'm gonna go for all three. I'm gonna alternate on the way up so that I can see cells by color. It'll just alternate. Not sure if I'm gonna use 3 colors or 2. I don't know if it really matters. So this is gonna be the 3rd layer up. This is the one where we're gonna have to take a look at something on the server. Also, why is that one still lit? Ah, because Neebs is smart like sticks sometimes. There we go. Okay, so let's build everything up an extra layer, and then we'll plug our frog lamps into this layer. No, what did I do there? I ran right over the fucking midsection. Derp. I think it's almost time for a joint o'clock. That's probably not a horrible idea. Oops. There we go. So we'll tag this row out. And then I guess I'll see if I got in my general redstone box some levers. And we'll just turn rows of pixels on and off just to check that they work on the way up. I think that's probably a good idea. Make sure we don't have any dead cells. Sweet. So, really all three colors of frog light scammo. I don't know how difficult that would be, or should I limit it to two? Which would be the easiest two to farm? And then I guess I'm gonna need a little bit of glass. I could make that happen. I just didn't anticipate that right away. I could always move on to the next section and keep going. I think that's what I'll probably do. Yeah, it's not hard? Okay. I haven't ever done the frog light thing. I kind of have a basic understanding, but I know that mobs are a pain in the ass and don't always cooperate. That's why I'm asking if it's a bit of a problem to get different colors. So yeah, I'll use all colors equally, more or less. Except for one color, I'll use that one more. Which color's that? No idea. I just got all the frog lights I had together and realized I had almost a shulker between them all. So that's where I went with that. Can I reach that? Almost. I guess because I got jump boost, I can still jump on top of it anyways. So it's not really an issue. I know I'm going to use a shit ton of glass in here. It's just the sand is actually cheaper to use as concrete than it is as glass because I can mix it and water it down with gravel. It's only half as much sand. I know it's a weird way to think about things, but I kind of deal with a ridiculous amount of materials, so. So you might notice that in between each cell there's an extra tick added, and it would be less if I would take that tick away, but it just ended up being the way I built it while I was slamming it together and copying it. Just made it a little easier. So I guess we'll get the third layer started. That's where we start doing some weird shit. That's where we gotta start putting some logic in. This is where all the resets and the everything else are running. So we'll get it kind of in, and then we'll scab in the rest of the shit and get the latch assembly working. We'll see if we get latch and clear data from it. I'd rather do it on the one that's only 3 wide than the one that's 10 wide beside it. Just be a little faster to test it this way. But yeah, these are going in pretty quick. Faster than I anticipated. Okay. Some dust in here. And I need my row of torches. It all just kind of snugs in there, all just so, eh? So I think they're close enough together, I can kind of just jump from one to the other. That's probably fine. I'm gonna give up on the open side idea. So this is where I start getting some more logic in. I think I'm out of concrete right now as well. And we'll use this one block instead of making another row. Just use this as an input block so I can see where the input is. This is where I might end up using target blocks down the road.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's necessary, but we'll see. That was a weird block placement. Okay, so we'll go get some more yellow. This is why I made a shulker box, or 2 shulker boxes actually of yellow total. Burning through it actually pretty good. So those are the yellow blocks we'll put the lever on, and then we'll light and unlight each row once we get a full height set done. As you see, that's actually not going to take too terribly long. Maybe I do one first on this level, and I'll make the other 2 next to it afterwards. So these go 10 cells high, 3 cells wide for the numbers. Yeah, that's actually filled up with lamps. That's fucking nuts. Hmm. Yeah, this is actually a good way to spend a Sunday evening.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do something crazy with Redstone. And then, like, downplay the stream and call it Redstone and chill.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but it's a Neebs thing, I guess. so I don't know if you've been in the gaming district yet while I'm slamming this thing together, but it's
Not as of yet, no.
no, it's bigger than it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's like the only time I've ever been able to say that to a woman. Well, and not have it be an outright lie anyways. I think these torches will be fine. The data's just streaming through. It's nothing crazy. Get my dust on top. Yeah, when you start seeing it put down in survival, it really adds a layer of understanding as to what I'm doing and how kind of fucking ludicrous this is to do on somebody else's server. That's okay. We don't do it because it's easy. We do it because it's hard. That's like the best way to, best reason to do any of this shit, really. Okay. See how much of this I got left. Perfect. Get all this stone in. Absolutely. Redstone basics. Basically, I ran out of material, so I basically got to run over here and get some more. There's your redstone basics. So we need smooth stone. And I think we're okay for repeaters for a minute. Lamps, yeah. Do I have enough torches? Yeah, I got enough torches. Ah. There's some basics for you. Basically floating away. Yeah. Did you expect me to say that the last build was small compared to this, or
Nope.
no? I just assumed people would expect that by now. I kind of always want to do something bigger and crazier. It's a lot of fun. Oh, did I get those? No, I'm not even placed those yet. It's all right. Getting all excited. Making sure I'm not forgetting crap. A lot to forget. That's okay. Yeah, this is basically some redstone you probably don't want to do in survival.
Nope.
Not really, anyways. See if I can jump up there. I fucked it up last time. There we go. I knew I should be able to. Get those in. Slamming some blocks back here. Get some 1, 2, and another, and another. We get to 10. Why are those torches all alive? Must not have finished the circuit on it. That one's done. That one's done. So I'm going to alternate colors, I think, with the lamps. Be able to look up the side and see what line you're dealing with. Oh, my shift key is broken. How long is that? 5 minutes. Here, let's get a timer on the clock. Apparently that says... What? Try that again. It does. 3 easy steps to fucking not have a timer on my stream. Oh well, we're at 1:17 on the clock. So I guess I got no shift key for 22, 23, something like that. Just the 5. Just, yeah, it just flashes for a second and then it was gone. I don't know what was going on there, to be honest. Oh, this one I forgot the torch is there. It's so hard to hold my pinky up like that. That's so freaking weird. That's actually a really good one, Kev. Shift key. Let's go get some yellow concrete. How much of that have I plowed through so far? Not as much as oh, I can't even shift click the shit in there. This is... Enjoy your breakfast, Miss Amby. Yeah,
well, thank you.
You don't realize
Bye for now.
Bye for now. You don't realize how much you use the shift key. So I can still run. Oh! That didn't help. Yeah, I know. No shift key. Yeah. I realized that. That's why I was like, I can't even do that with the inventory. Okay, so we're doing yellow. Up to here, I guess. Oh! Oh! I can't place shit on top of repeaters because I have no fucking shift key. Oh, man. That's got me on tilt just a little bit. That was a good one, dude. 100%. Where's my rockets? I need rockets. Oh, man. No, that was really good. Okay, so I know how I'm gonna get on that repeater. I'm gonna place it on... Oh, for 5 cents. Let's go for a nap. I remember where the bed is here. How much time we got left? 3 minutes. That's... Yeah. I saw that one coming. But... I did have a creeper explode in that corner of the screen. Oh, dude. This thing's gonna be so huge. And you don't understand, there's 2 more rows above the clouds. Cuts two of them off. So when we do a big tournament, we'll have to use options to turn off clouds in your view options or whatever, right? Okay, so let's try that again, only this time without the shithawk. So I got to and then off the dust, I guess. And I'm like in the way. Too close to touch. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I can't do much about the one on the end, but whatever. That's later me problem. Time's almost up. Another minute to win it. Mm. So I think I have paper doll up so you can see when I'm crouching. That's a really good one though. Uh, Absolutely. So let's see here. This will get my logic portion figured out. I guess we can head back to UU in a minute here and get some glass made up for this. I want to use yellow glass on at least parts of the line. There'll be like a spot where I have to go up and latch and unlatch and all that shizen. Uh, get that one started at least. Good to go? Okay. Yeah, it does show me on the paper doll when I'm crouching. So much more controllable. Way less likely to fall. But yeah, that was good, dude. That actually got me a little bit frustrated. I like that. Mm. Just use a torch off the side here. We're gonna have to eventually get a bed. I think it was a good idea to set up at the beacon though. Use that as the setup spot. Okay, so yeah, that's the last latch there. And I need to do some stuff here. Oh, I gotta avoid that. That would break the whole fucking screen. Don't be doing that shit. Problem is I'm not really gonna know if all this is done until I do a test on the row. That's okay. I won't bother with the latch just yet. Hmm. Oh man. Doesn't place it where I want it sometimes. We'll forgive it. I'm just happy to see some of this getting built already. As you can see, there's going to be quite a few blocks to place here, Kev. I did a little bit of math, and it was 13,000 lamps just for the screen itself. So it's going to be big. As per usual, I haven't built the whole thing in creative, only bits and pieces of it. Actually, bigger pieces than I would normally, but this is a little more complicated than I would normally, so I had to figure it out a little bit. Took a lot of figuring. There was many marijuana cigarettes. Oh, brutal. Brutal. I'll have to explain it to him. Yeah. Yeah, well, okay. Or don't. Well, you've redeemed the points. So that's kind of fair. I mean, damn rules, right? That's how that works. What time is it? We're an hour and a half in. I haven't had a smoke or joint break. Are we looking for materials in our hotbar? See, I was gonna run and drop a whole bunch of lamps and then come back and fill these in. And I think it's best to fill in one section here and see what I need for the reset lines and everything first. Oh, don't explain it. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Probably right in there. I don't think I have any made up, so. That is definitely not the right one. Oh, that's right. And do I have a mini crafting table? Yes. One anvil. There it isn't. Okay, so the exact is lowercase with a space in the middle. Perfect. I guess he'll have to change it back if he wants. Lowercase, and you went with one L. Okay. As typed. That's going to take a little minute for me to remember which one that is again now. I think we're going to take a bong rip here real quick. We'll finish up this row, and then we'll put in the circuitry to make it latch and unlatch. I'll show you an example of what the row looks like. Do that super quick. We'll do that in our creative test world so you can kind of see what we're going to be building. And we'll let you guys see that for a minute while yeah, it's bigger than one would think. Again, not something I can say very often. Okay, so this is part of a keyboard. Where's the rest of the keyboard? Oh, it's only a row of a keyboard, that's why. So this data transmission line goes down there. This just represents one row of the keyboard. I've got an individual key programmed in for each of these. I'm just waiting for the reset signal there. I did hit it. Unless I broke a signal line. Maybe. Yeah, I must have. Where is it broken? Send a reset from here. It's far to go, so it has to come from the edge of the monitor. There it is. So I'm not sure why it wasn't transmitting from back there. Maybe there's a break in the line? Nope. That was really weird. Oh well. So, this is just one row. It's not going to be 15 characters. That was just so that I could get 15 signal strength all on one spot. And we're transmitting the data from each of these keystrokes. So that's 3 letters. Each of them is a different letter of the alphabet or whatever, right? No, not today. Never heard that. Bigger than it looks. It's like one of the few times I'm able to say that and not be like absolutely lying about it. So Bones is the realm host, in case anybody's curious. And then each of these characters are stored in the memory. So it takes a hexadecimal input. It converts it to binary in this device here, and then it transmits it in serial over this line down to the memory controller. It washes it over a bunch of filters and then pulls an image out and transmits it to the screen here. So this is what we're building, but like way higher, many lines, not just one. I need 3 memory controllers in order to get a full keyboard going, and I've got like a line selection tool, so only one filter gets the data at a time. It comes out of the encoder as a 6-bit binary number with a lead bit, so 7 total. This device here scrubs the front 3 bits, makes a new lead bit, and with this second and third bit, it picks one of 3 memory cells to pull a character out of. So like if I hit something on the 3rd row, one of these lights will turn off for a second. It'll let the data come through, and then it transmits its code. So, like I said, I've got bits and pieces of it. I don't have the whole thing actually built. So we're just going to wing most of it, but this gives me an idea as to where the outputs are going to be from the memory controller. Now I also get to decide whether I want to do a dual channel memory controller, where it's like 2 floors like this. I can reserve a quarter of it. That gives me 16 addresses to work with for functions. So I'm thinking like maybe 0 through 0 through 10 is 0 through 9 rather would be like 0 through 9. That sort of thing. Yeah, thanks, man. It's kind of fucking insane what I'm doing here. So these ones aren't wired up, and I'm kind of figuring out how I would like cancel these out and how that would work. So, because I have to be able to cancel lines so that the signal can go past them, but it doesn't do anything. If that makes any sense. I think it does. Only 3 ways to find out for sure. So I spent a little bit of time. I made an alphabet that I can display on a 5x5 pixel display. That's what this is. It's 5x5 pixels. Each pixel is 2x2. So that I, for example, is 4 pixels, even though it's like many more laps. But yeah, so I built one functioning memory controller. I put a custom alphabet into it. It's only got 15 characters I can use. The 16th character is a reset signal. But yeah, we're gonna have a full QWERTY keyboard to import to the scoreboard. That's the kind of shit we'll be building. It's gonna take like a month though, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna go for smoke a joint super quick, and we'll just hang out here for a minute. Be right back. Back. All toked and smoked up. Let's see here. Back to main channel. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Krusty Craft. I guess we're gonna grab a little bit of glass from UU, so we'll get a smelt going, and we'll see where we're at from there. Okay, so I've got kind of everything I need here. Takes a second to load in. Okay, there we are. Looks like my coffee's dry. Add some coffee going. What I'll do is we'll get a smelt started. Takes less than 3 minutes for a shulker box of glass. And we'll go from there, see where that gets us. So I think I underestimated the amount of materials I needed for concrete. Probably going to run low on yellow concrete by the end of the stream. Maybe even smooth stone, but I got like 8 boxes sitting in UU, so we're okay there. Actually, you know what? I have a box of glass already smelted at my house, I think. Yeah, we'll just go grab that. That'll be easier. And I can grab some yellow dye out of the dye farm. Perfect. How's Slater been doing? His PC seems to be running properly again. I found out his 3070 was NFG, unfortunately. Which sucks. That's like an expensive card to just have go fucking be a no-gooder. You know what I mean? So normally I close the door, but we're only going to be gone for a minute here. Shouldn't be any mobs wandering in that time, and they'll probably despawn anyways because we flew away. There's my house. Okay, so uh, see, I can't use sea lanterns because they don't conduct redstone anymore. There's my other piece of wool. Now I have a bed. Uh, bring both of those, and then we'll grab some glass or some dye from UU. And that's a lot faster than anything else here. Get our door closed, keep the mobs out. Okay, was there anything else I should grab while I'm here? Probably not. I think I got enough of everything over there for now. So I think what I do is I get the lamps up, then build the circuit and one of the Build the bottom row first. That makes the most sense. And there's nothing else I need here. Oh, dye. It's in this one. So inventory is kind of scuffed. I kind of thought we'd be plowing shit over by now. I need the concrete. And we'll get some more dye in there. I don't know how much we're gonna need. We'll just grab some. That'll get us our cereal lines in anyways. Perfect. And then I guess I'll look for so I don't have to smelt nothing. That's cool. I did ask my daughter to make more coffee if she was going to drink the other cup out of the pot. I guess I could see if she's done that, but kind of not super sure. So we got, I think it's 4 boxes of lamps. 2.5 boxes of lamps right now. So, and I brought like a box and a half. So that should be enough for tonight anyways. I figure it'll take a couple of days to build the monitor. And then I'll start on the memory controller. I don't know if I encode the memory controller at the same time or... Whoa, lag burst. That's super weird. Okay. So we got some glass. We should be able to complete those other layers going up to the third. And we kind of want to stare in a certain point, so... Let's get our glass box down. Lime. Why not yellow? Yellow is kind of more along the lines of what I want. Lime will be good for something. What do I use lime for? Have to think about it, I guess. And then the sun went down. That's okay. We'll make a bed in a second. I think I can reach off the side to grab it anyways. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Bit more dust. So I think I come off of the lead bit, if I'm not mistaken. So like I would come off with a comparator or a repeater here. Don't remember exactly though, so we'll have to figure it out as we go. we'll uh we'll take a looky-see peek at a image or something. So that's kind of a bunch of R&D there. Not something you get in 5 minutes. This part though is pretty simple. I know I have to lock all these repeaters, otherwise the signal won't stay in the monitor. Yeah. So I'm collecting friends downstairs, it looks like. You know what? Light inside there might not be a bad idea. I think Gammo could have been onto something here. I just figured I'd make it full of holes because it's cheaper on materials. I'm gonna get spots underneath of this pretty soon. There's shit can like hide out from the sun. So I guess I should probably throw a bunch of torches down. I thought I'd be like kind of out of this area by now. Okay, so the third layer is where all the shit happens. It's where the reset line starts to go in and all the other happy, which means I probably needed some red glass anyways. I would think so. Let's go figure out a bed real quick. Oops. Oh, we get to see how... Yeah, that's bigger than I thought. Hmm. Not a bad thing. Just a thing. Do I have logs on me? No, just glass. So we'll put our glass up here. Our other glass box. And grab another stack of yellow because we'll need it. And see if I can find an image really quick in Discord. Just give me just a second here, because I posted a bunch of stuff to the gaming channel. I might have a pic good enough of the back of the screen where I'll get a good enough idea of what's going on to... There it is. No, I'm not gonna see that. It's okay, we'll just relog really quick. Do I have logs here so I can make a bed? Logs. No logs. Okay. We'll pull our wood box out. We should have like 3 pieces of wood or something in there. Put our iron away because we don't need it. Yeah, there we go. There's some wood. That's actually right there. There's already planks. Perfect. Okay. So, where did I stick the mini crafting? There it isn't. Bed. Perfect. So we'll throw this down on this side, and there's our sleep. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get enough to get a picture there. we're gonna relog over to the creative world and look at the back of the monitor for a second so I can see the reset line and everything. It's really not that complicated, but I just want to make sure I have it right so that it doesn't latch when it's not supposed to. There's like nobody on the realm tonight. That's super crazy. That like almost never happens. Okay, so go into the back of the screen and we'll have a look at the wiring on it. Might also have just a screen by itself. Yeah, this one. So this is what I'm copying. We have an input block. Come off of it with a piece of dust into 4 ticks. So I need a screenshot of this. Does that need to be a target block? Yes, it does. So we're going to screenshot this. Go into my own Discord, I guess, and go into, I guess, I don't know, just so there's that. And then this shot here. And I think I had one extra tick there somewhere. Oh, on the back of the, yeah. I went 4 and 4 on the reset, eh? I could probably make that reset faster. Probably only need 6. That's fine. We'll not worry about that. Okay, so that's all I really needed to see. Now we can continue with the screen because we're like 2/3 of the way out on those bottom rows, so. So we'll get into the Krusty Craft, and then I gotta do something about my coffee situation. It's kind of a no-gooder. Emptificated. So let's do that really quick. Just give me 2 seconds here. As it turns out, I have actually successfully ground coffee and boiled water, but it was boiled long ago. So I'm just going to take a second, wait for my water to boil. Why don't you grab a drink or whatever, and we'll get back to this relatively shortly. Be a minute or two, nothing crazy. actually back here now. Let's jump back into this. I just got to get my Discord off onto the side so I can still see stream chat. And I have the images I need. Okay, so let's go and build that crap. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, got it. Okay, so we need to be on this last one. We need the lead bit. And we'll just go with concrete because it's cheaper and easier to, whatever. Need a repeater on 4 ticks here. And then we need a 5th tick. Where was that? Into a block. And then I've got block here with a comparator facing into that block. So another comparator here. And a dust there. Okay, so that's our latch. Dust here. Solid block here. Do we have comparators on us? Because there would be another block out a little bit to cancel it. So here. Any comparators on us? No, let's go grab some. Grab some more repeaters while we're here. And some comparators. Once we build this circuit a couple of times, we won't have to think about it either. There they are. Probably only need a stack of them for now. It's probably a lot. Okay, so comparators. There they aren't. So one in here. And one in here. Okay, that's on subtraction mode. Is there any reason that shouldn't be red? No, let's go get some red concrete maybe. Doesn't really matter. So come out a block here, I guess. I only need one of those. Okay, so drop down a layer, and then we can build up the little stairwell here. So that gets us to layer 4. And then I got glass no more. Okay, that's fine. And then this will have a torch telling it not to run. So I need a block out too. Here. And then there's a torch on it telling it not to latch. Perfect. Then that gets a return signal off the next one. Don't know exactly where that's going to come in from. Somewhere back here, though. Do I need some torches in here? I guess it could use it. I'll get one built and I'll see how dark it gets on this side, I guess. That's probably not a bad idea. That can get rid of. Perfect. Okay. So that's always cancelled until it's not, which means the next one is latched. So let's go build the next one. Don't need any glass for this? No. This one. And this one. A little bit of dust. There. Here, here, and there. And another block here. Throw some comparators down. This one has to be on subtraction. That one's fine. So I've got Peter here on Vortex. So I've got 1 or 4, 5, 6. That's right. Includes the lead bit, latches it. Okay, perfect. So then my cancel signal comes off of here. I don't have any dust in my inventory. Yes. Okay, so that goes back to that torch. We get a temporary block here. Get a yellow one. Throw our torch on for our canceling on this set. And then our last one doesn't actually get cancelled because it's always able to latch. And then we're going to run our red line right on top of this to reset that shit. And I guess I still need to build my stair tower here, which is fine. We'll make some more glass in a minute. That's fine. Yeah, that all looks good. That's in subtraction. So, I need a temporary block. How many blocks long is that? That's why I kind of wanted to build one and get it up to this point so that I can run across the rest of the map with this setup. Makes that much easier. Okay, so that one's ready. Next one, I guess. Oh, man. Despawn everything for a second and then we'll go to sleep. I've seen some creepers and shit down there. So that'll work. My coffee's good to go, I think. It should be anyways. Let me just press it. Oh, fresh cup of joe, so good. So both repeaters are on 4 ticks. That might be slow. Might not matter for the numbers though. And I can always optimize timings later. Should only need 6 ticks or 5 ticks to reset. Yeah, 5 ticks. So that's a little excessive to me. It does make sure it's off the screen though at 6 ticks. Because the data can't really go anywhere. We'll test it later. You can always come back in and retime it. That wouldn't be so bad. I wonder if I make a floor to this so I have something to stand on. Oh well. Oh, and I missed. That's why I made a bunch of rockets first. Okay, so lead bit. Uh, 4 ticks. See, that's why I like building these, because they're not so bad. And that one there, I guess. This one here. And I guess I need another one here for reset. That's right. I'm gonna go with that looks right. Okay. So now our red line is gonna run right on top of this. This is the third set. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Red line, red glass. Also want more yellow glass, but I'm not super concerned with that right now. Red glass. Red Lego. Red Lego. Okay, so we'll use more concrete than glass, just because it's more efficient. That's actually was the better idea. Just place a couple of blocks. Okay, so reset line is going to be here. Comes from the other side. Have a bit here to hit it with ticks. And it needs a piece of solid block on that side. I guess it's just dust until we get to the next section. Going over the torches, I think, was the problem before, right? Yeah, that's why I needed the glass. Oops. And we'll have a repeater on top of the glass. The signal down. Yeah, that looks right. Now this one was 4 ticks. I don't really know if I want 4 ticks, but that's what it is. Another repeater here on Vortex. That gives us lots of time in between reset cell. And then also the data doesn't have to go all the way to the end of the screen. It resets faster because it resets one cell at a time. Suppliers. Another couple pieces of redstone. Right in here. Okay, so we'll go 4 and 4. That's our input for our reset signal all the way down. I think I want to try 2 ticks. I can always add time to it later, so it'll be 6. Should give it time to completely delete the information. And ooh, I almost forgot. On the reset signal with the torch, I need to put a repeater in behind that block on a single tick or it won't function right. It's right there. So 1 right there. Otherwise, O's, W's, and M's fuck it up. I'd rather that not be a thing. That's probably where I wanted it. Okay, so that's basically all the logic for the screen itself per row. Then I have to get other shit in to get multiple rows working together, but I think this is enough built here for me to see what needs to happen. I could put some more Glars in for the signal latches. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at this layer though in completeness and just move on to the next section. That's probably for the best. Okay, so we've got one. It's only one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, and 1. 1 and lamps. Okay, so we'll just leave this down here because that is where the lamps go. So we need 10 sets of this. 2, 4, 6, 10. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Okay. So that's 2. We need like a whole bunch more. I was originally going to dig out the earth, but I realized I'm better off to run it above the clouds and have to turn off clouds for events rather than, or just have it so you can see the name through the clouds. That's kind of cool too. So 96, it's 100. So I need like another 70 blocks, give or take. I know I'm hungry. That's okay. So 196 becomes 106. 26. 120, 130, somewhere's in there. Start counting all the laps as I go then. So at least that far. Probably farther. Let me get my foodstuffs. So that mountain's in the way. So yeah, so those bottom 3 pixels of that screen are actually ready to receive data, which is kind of cool. We're gonna go to sleep. It's gonna be brighter, easier for everybody to see, and less mobs for me. Okay. Where was we? There we wasn't. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 2, then 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 2 of these. The beacon's gone. It's too far. To craft another beacon in a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 black. How many of these have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Now I can get an idea for scale and size. Okay. So yeah, this isn't going to take as long to build as I thought. This part anyways. The memory's probably going to be super complicated. The screen's actually pretty easy and simple. Or if I go more than 10 letters, I could add on to it. But I think 10's a little better than 15. 15 takes too long for the letters to stream across. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I'll have to bring the data around the side and in this one. So I'll have the memory controller closest to the words, probably. So it'll be close enough to the letters or numbers. It won't take too long, I guess. That's the hope, anyways. Yeah. So let's get that built here. Not there. So we're gonna drop a torch off at each one so that we can start building out from the nothing. So a little bit of smooth stone to start us off. Actually, because that's going to be the torches, I should have come down a layer. Oh well. Yeah, I won't need to come any further down than that.
They're nice.
Hey! Thank you so much, dude. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Did I really meet my goal?
Chronic Kevin just resubbed for 11 months.
That's sweet. That's super dope. Let's go. So, this is bigger than you would think it would be, but it's gonna be okay. So, we just looked at scale. I don't know if you missed that, but that's the screen. So, it'll be pretty big. It'll be impressive. I want to look impressive for the server. It's important to be. That's why I built like Connect 4 and Tic-Tac-Toe and shit. Okay. I guess I could just omit the last two blocks after I'm done building it. Probably works. Just build this the whole way back. And we'll knock out 2 blocks every 10. That should give us the what we need. I like the what we need. A3, little buddy. So I don't even have those 3 digits for the numbers wired all the way up. I just kind of wanted something that I can see. If that makes any sense. I got 8 shulker boxes of smooth stone prep for this project just to start it. I know I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna use ugly stone where I can, and then where I need to know the difference between different lines and what they're doing. Use prettier shit. Almost there, man. Like, come on. Oh, I'm gonna run out. Yeah, runs out. Oh well. lot more here. So it might be beneficial for me to make another beacon down there. I think that could work. I don't know. We'll get the first row in, though. Right to the serial line if I can. Ah, I got my blocks back. Hooray. Not exactly what I was looking for. Is it getting dark or am I just in the shadow of my screen? No, it's getting dark. Let's fix that shit right quick. Where's my bed? How was your stream, dude? I got you up in the background, I think. Let's see. Not that window. It's one. Oh yeah, you're still streaming. Cool. Let's go. Get my layup back. There we go. So we got that one, that one. That one's got an extra block. We don't need extra blocks. We don't need extra blocks where we're going. That's fine. No way. That's nuts. Welcome, Raiders. I'm never sent. I'll be stoning some reds tonight. We're building a giant monitor for our gaming district on our SMP. It's not gonna be done today, but super stoked for you guys to all come check it out. So right now we're just wiring up the display. I've got a half-built display row back there, so I got something I can reference if I brain fart, which is pretty good. I've also got pictures off on the sides I can use. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Slater. That's crazy, dude. Super good. So how's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I have experience for that right now. Let me break out a couple of temporary blocks on the way back. Yeah, no, it's gonna be renamed as soon as I get back there. So I've been working on this project in creative for a couple of weeks now, and I've got an idea how I want to execute it. So it'll be like my Redstone games, where it's something that I build a little bit in creative and get most of the pieces working by themselves, then I tie them all together in survival. It's kind of just how I play. Absolutely, dude. Swagging it. So, how was your stream? You guys played Path of Exile, I seen. I was watching a little earlier. Seemed pretty smooth. Seemed like your machine was running a lot better since you got the upgraded card. Um, I'm pretty happy that that was a simple fix for everybody. Super smooth, eh? Yeah. Yeah, you're, what'd you get? 4070 super, I think? Can't remember. My brain fart just a little bit. Yes, sir. It's the one. Okay, so Pagax, we rename it as... Okay. See if it does it. Or if it... Oh, I think it's gonna do it. Oh, it totally does. What would you not have figured out? Oh, your video card. Yeah. Your buddy wasn't sure and he didn't stick around long enough to figure it out either, to be honest. You have to just kind of watch it until it fucks up. You gotta wait for it. And you gotta see why it's doing the whole fucking up thing. Which is kind of super frustrating. If it's your equipment. And it's also kind of frustrating to kind of wait for it to break. Because we couldn't make it break. It wasn't running well, but it wasn't breaking. Yeah. I don't know how competent he is with computers. He seems like he's not a novice, though, so... I just don't know him super well. Yeah, let's go get some more torches. Definitely need some more of those. Torchinate. Just grab these ones for now. That'll work. So yeah, it's easier to do the 3 long section of screen display before you do the 10 long section. But now that I've kind of just run through it, this should go faster. You gonna go sleeps? Okay. Much love. Much love, bro. Thank you once again for the raid. Really appreciate you, man. Also thank you for your sub. That is also muchly appreciated. Helps me remember why I does this. Well, mostly because I likes it. But then, like, being able to get a cup of coffee out of it here and there, that's just, like, all bonus, right? Probably said, if I got a cup of coffee out of a stream, I made it. Coffee is, in fact, the most important meal of the day, after all. So, that being a thing, I think we're going to try and go to sleep and get rid of this rain. Not sure why it's... Is it night? I can't tell. The weather's kind of weird on this. Yeah, 14 months, dude. It's a long time, bro. So long, to be honest. Okay, so we needed, we got torches. Just run them out. Have a great night, Slater. Hope everybody else here is, having a good night themselves. And, that they enjoyed Slater's stream. He was doing, like I said, Path of Exile a little earlier. Should probably give him a shout out there. There he is. Perfect. Yeah, so if you guys aren't following Slater, go follow him. He's an awesome dude. Super chill. I met him in this Minecraft server, and then all of a sudden we figured out that we were only like 20 minutes away from each other in real life, so I went helped him fix his computer the other night. He hooked me up with a couple of nuggies, and that was pretty cool because I've been dry for a minute, so that was cool. I try not to tell him that though. You know how it is. That is weird. Why are those not lit up? What is wrong there? Are those not actually there? No, they're not. Ghost torches. That's super weird. Minecraft does that shit, eh? Give you all these ghost torches and shit. Ghost blocks, really. General. So we'll get the second layer in of lamps. We'll grab some concrete when we get back. And we'll go back out with the frog lamps. I want to try and get one row in tonight, because that would be like a huge amount of progress. As you see, it's no joke to put this thing together. Super great. So, I actually wasn't even sure I was going to be able to build this at first. Kind of always say, oh yeah, I could do that, and then just kind of figure it out as I go. Kind of rely on my ability to figure things out. Yeah, I guess there's worse things you can do. You could not be able to figure those things out. So yeah, we'll go back out with some more lamps and some more concrete. Gonna need some more frog lights. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we'll get that in. And I guess we start our toggle for our lamps. That's right in behind these row of torches. We put in some crap to make the toggle. Also, we need our frog lamps so that the top and the bottom lamps are the same. So we get that in here. That kind of gives us power up to the second set of lamps. And I'm using light sources so that as the lamps toggle on and off, it doesn't make as many lighting updates. Unfortunately, this doesn't really wash back to the rest of the redstone. I realized that afterwards. I mean, I could probably put some transparent blocks in there and have it wash through, but I don't know. Not going to really waste the resources on that junk. Not just yet. It's a big project as it is. We'll have to dig out that mountain too. So I'll have to look at the way I built, which side I built the torches on, where the input is. I might want it on the opposite side to give me a little bit more room. And when you're only redoing a couple of cells, it's not so bad. To redo a whole shit ton of them would suck. Yeah, it's going the wrong way. I guess I just have to place them one at a time. That sucks. That's okay though. Could be worse. Could not have so many frog lights to place. That's probably going to be a thing soon. Got about a shulk or a frog light, so wasn't sure how far it was going to go. I didn't really count the materials up or anything. I kind of winged these projects. Kind of what Sweet does. Okay, which way do I want this? Let's go look at the other one. transmission line is yellow there. It's back, or it's flush. It's flush. And how's the input? Does it overhang? Yeah, it overhangs. Oh, yeah, it overhangs. So if we put the redstone torches on the other side, it'll overhang the other way. Because you can kind of offset everything by one block, and that gives me a little bit more room in the middle, I guess. Yeah. But then it's a problem putting the signal in, maybe? Yeah, we'll just leave it the same way. I think there'll be enough room anyways. So we'll put all the L's out this way then. Oh. So once these are all full of components too, they're not spawnable. So that's kind of like a gooder. I think we'll probably go to sleep here to kill some of these mobs off. So every time I'm putting this the row in, the row of lamps lights up. That's just kind of normal. Okay. So let's get our repeaters in, I guess. At least for a couple of these. There. Oh, try that one again. There he is. Absolutely perfect. Okay, and then dust in between. Did I go the same way? Yeah. That gets me a block outside of that. I guess? That shouldn't really matter. Fuck it. We gotta come at it from the other side. That's right, with the torches. So we'll come at it from here. And then that, and piece of dust, and another one. Dog sleeping. She all like twitching and shit. Okay. Dust. Because we'll trigger the thing off the dust. I guess we could start our cereal line back here. Do I have any concrete on me? Because that ends up being flush either side, I guess. just leave it as a repeater on this side. Repeater, a block, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Get a couple more in first, then we can figure it out. Some repeaters in there. We have to latch all these repeaters. Okay. Repeater latches in. Then I just have to worry about the glass and all that other crap. That's why I didn't finish building that one all the way up. I had to make more glass, and I was like, eh. You know how it goes. Lots to do. Okay, so we'll populate another cell. These lights to turn out. Okay, that's in-ish. Throw our dust down. Then we'll get our torches in. That ghost place torch was kind of wild. I'll have to watch out for that. I didn't think about that happening on Realms. I mean, like, it's not a small device, right? So okay. Sides over here. So I get this repeater. I should be able to tag the back of it. I just need this weird block, and so we'll just come off with a torch, I guess. And starting there, I need to latch. Okay. Okay, so that's there. Latch can go in. Let's get a couple in. Okay, all shit's in for this run. Ah, that's not what I wanted. There. I left a torch on this one too. Ah, Abby's back. Abby's good shit. She's kind of excited to see this go into the gaming district. She's head of the project, I believe. So, there's that going on too. She's responsible for organizing gaming competitions and all that sort of thing, I believe. Also upgrading the gaming district. The last player who was holding onto it ended up not continuing to play for a while. A break. This season's been going for a year and a half now. A little longer. So, kind of not an overnight thing. Not everybody can find things to do for that long, I guess. That's gonna be a problem. Torches again. That's okay, we got lots. That's why we brought a whole shulker over when we started. Because I knew it was gonna be like that. This machine's just gonna swallow resources. It's so ridiculous. I didn't even want to count them out. I refuse. I'm just gonna fucking build them as I need them. Be a shulker box of whatever at a time. I kind of didn't want to think about it. So I guess we can go to sleep again. Okay. Uh, Pre-rolls are gone for a minute, it looks like, so I think we're in an ad break, maybe? Or it's just starting. More concrete. Yeah, let's grab some more of that while we go to sleep. And we're gonna run out of torches too, I think. See whatever we're low on while we're over there. Yeah, it's getting there. So every time I've finished one, the row of pixels turns off, so kind of almost a good check. Make sure it turns on and off. I mean, I guess I could just take a torch and put it here just to see it all light back up again. Yeah, I think except for this one, but I don't have the signal complete. Okay. Yeah, let's fly away. Despawn all that shit underneath it. Yeah, that's no joke. It's gonna be massive. Okay, yellow. Full concrete. Uh, more torches. There they isn't. Start off with a couple of stacks, go from there. Okay. These would be for locks. Watch the cells in their position or whatever. Okay. So, running out of beacon here. So maybe this is where I build the next beacon. Or not far from it. Oh no, I guess it could be here because it's like literally where the end of it is. Maybe I should have built that one on the other side. Doesn't really matter, I guess. We're so close, we can almost deal with it not having a beacon on this side. Mayhaps. Or we'll run back and forth for jump boosts, I don't know. Might need to. That jump is so good right now. But I guess I was right to figure 2 full-size beacons would do it. Okay. Still got a stack of repeaters, that'll get me somewhere. It's not a repeater. Okay, got those in. Maybe I just drop all the repeaters in dust. It'll be faster if I just focus on a couple of the materials at once. Probably. Kind of hard to say, not something everybody does in survival all the time. Or like ever from what I can see. I like big projects though. Great sense of satisfaction once it's all in. You know. I think it's about time for a smoke break and a bong rip, though. It's getting close. Yeah, probably. Probably bong rip time. Does kind of break it up a little bit if you jump back and forth some. I don't know about asking what the best way to do this in survival is, because, well, I don't see many people doing this. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll get this row of torches in to turn out these lamps, and then when we get the serial set back and we know everything's connected by the lamps lighting back up, that'll be our basic test for now. We should be able to build the screen like that. Then once we get the latch in, we'll be able to make sure the cell latches, and we'll worry about transmitting some test bits to it later. Very much want to at least get one row in tonight, though. I don't know. It's taking a little longer than I thought by how it was moving along when we first started. I just kind of thought we'd make more progress. It's just bigger than I thought. About the only time I'm ever going to be able to honestly say that. Okay. Go get some more repeaters. Yeah, barely, but yes. Unfortunately. That's hint enough. I need that other beacon. I think what we do is we go here for now. So that we don't have exposure to sky. Shithawks won't spawn and bother us. As long as there's no super unlit areas, and that's not a thing right now, so maybe the top of that. Yeah, should be fine though. Okay. Worst case Ontario, we just... No, it's super unlikely. I'm gonna go for a quick break here. See you guys soon. I was muted. My bad. Thanks, Kev. Appreciate you, bud. So, I guess did I have smooth stone on me? Not enough. Let's go grab some of that before we head out. We're not stopping for that shit. Down here maybe? There it is. Just fill up the inventory full of shit. I'll use it. Okay. So I think it's best to come... Oh. I don't know what happened there, but, that's not how that repeater goes. I can say that with, quite an amount of certainty, we'll say. So where do we stop place? There it is. So we'll get these placed in, and we'll come from this side with our torches. I think it'll be easier that way. So what do you think of this project, Mr. Darrock? Or were you going to come and join me in chat at some point? You did say maybe, so figured I'd ask. Okay, that's fair. Do I have dust on me? No, I don't have space for dust, so we'll come back and we'll place the dust afterwards. That's not a big deal. Get these in. That should turn off the row as these go in. So I kind of get to test it on the way this way. I don't need one there. And I didn't need that block anyways. It's weird. Normally you'll pick something up that falls like that. There's a lot of cool builds on this world. If anybody's interested in joining a Bedrock realm, that's we're a mature realm, so it's 18 plus, but you can always hit just exclamation point KK in chat. That'll pop up. Okay, that one's in. These 2 rows of labs should be out, yeah. It's good to know your building is actually going to function as you're doing it. Such a freaking huge build. You could miss one comparator, have it on not on subtract mode like I did with Connect 4. Found that out during the Player of the Year event, that it detected a false win, which is, I mean, everybody really knows what's up there, but that's okay. Maybe I didn't have enough torches. We'll see. This is out pretty easy like this, actually. It's a nice thing about building a repeating circuit. Kind of go on autopilot a little bit. You just have to give it a once over before you're done with the layer, or while you're building the next layer. Kind of just eyeball it, make sure you didn't fuck up a repeater and put a tick on it or something dumb. That would literally like break this. Timings are so critical when you're dealing with data being transmitted the way we're doing it. just give you the wrong answer and you get a bad image or no image or something dumb. So as we're building parts of this, we'll test various sections. Like we'll get up probably halfway, and then we'll start building a couple pages of the memory controller. And the memory controller is going to hang off the back out over top of this section here, over by the numbers. So I don't know, probably take out that whole hill, maybe a little more. It's too big for a structure file in or a structure block. You only get up to a 64 by 64 area, and I think I'm like 7 blocks over in one cardinal. Can't remember. 6 blocks. I think I brought it a little closer. 5, 6. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I just have to look at the memory controller I built in Creative so I have an idea as to how far away from the back I need it after I wire up the cells. And then we'll get the center one wired and we'll test each address as it becomes, as it comes online, I guess. So we have to get, I don't even know what to call that device. Okay, so let's make some dust. And then we can place that on the way back. Can I kind of tag the side of that? I got that. Oh yeah, I forgot to test if that all goes off. Let's see. Is it all off? It's all off. Okay. So it'll come on as I go across this way now. That tells me that the cells are turning on and off as they should. Okay. I don't quite have a feel for how far the materials are going yet. It's kind of weird. I think I would have a better idea by now, but that one's gone. It's a lifer. Okay, so that piece of dust has to be there to light up. Otherwise, we can't actually get the cell to turn off. Just make sure all the repeaters are in the right orientation. Because, you know, once in a while I get a bit of stoner's reflex and I fuck things up there. That's okay, we figure it out pretty quick normally. Fuck. Well, looks like I get that torch back. Okay. Okay. And I had torches. I'm not using black right now for a minute. So I can put it on my hotbar there. Helps me have something to grab. So this area is really not lit up enough. It doesn't really matter though. This thing is fucking ginormous. Super crazy. The dust is on, except for that one. Okay, so lamps are all coming back on. I figured this I could kind of cheap out on the materials for right up against the screen because nobody's really going to see that. You're just going to see all the serial lines. Okay, get those in. Slap that up. Those all have to be one tick. They like actually can't not be. Okay. So I guess a torch in here. Gotta remember to crouch. Just going to adjust these repeaters. That's what you get for having a bong rip, I guess. They all look good. Double check them on the way through, because we're going to be able to see them again when we do the next layer. I think the first layer is probably the worst. Just trying to find somewhere to stand and shit. Most of the time. Yep. That's not quite how I wanted that to work. It's okay. Why don't one of you guys pick that up for me so that I don't have to worry about it despawning. Keep all the concrete for myself then. If they pick it up, they do become a persistent mob. They won't despawn. I left another light back there, I guess. We'll fix that on the way back through. Okay. I think I'm gonna test each cell like this, where I have lights turn on, off, on. I think that's a gooder. Make sure you don't miss any dust anywhere. Yeah, they do get pretty close to the player there. Like, alarmingly close, but close enough. Okay. Yeah, mobs are real tonight, man. That's almost the whole bottom row tested and put in. It's not bad. It's just gonna be a little longer than I had first anticipated. That's okay. Worst things can happen. End of the day, nobody died. Gonna have enough yellow? Probably have to go back for some more. So then I'll go find where all my latches go. That's the end of the data stream. The first row is always the hardest to put in. There's nothing to build off of. Okay, so those should all be back on again. And it does appear that they are, so I guess we go up another 2 layers. Oh, I didn't put in the rest of the serial line, that's right. That's okay, it gives me something to do on the way back. Gets it built a little faster. So it was 4 ticks on 1 repeater, dust on the way in. Just trying to remember how the reset went. Oh, and I also need to make some yellow glass, that's right. That would be a gooder. So we're gonna throw the front of the monitor in a ticking area. I've already kind of lined out the chunks a little bit. So that shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, I fucking walked over something. Oopie. That happens. So I think the no, I ran out of lamps again. That's okay. Almost to be anticipated. Uh, Tumbleweeds, eh? I don't know. That looks like some bullshit. Okay, more lamps. I think that one's partially it. Yeah, we'll just grab a stack for now. We're gonna need more. More yellow, I guess. Good thing I made 2 shulker boxes of that. Kinda didn't know how far I would get in. Don't need any lamps back there, so I can empty that slot out of my inventory. Get back here. Okay. Then... yeah, this works, because this is going to be where I'm doing most of the shit from anyways. Okay. Build the resets, or I mean the latches, rather. Also glass, but we'll build the resets first. That's what we're missing. Uh, one doesn't latch. This one does. Two, three, four, and 5. So I should have the latches in the right spot anyways. Starting to think I maybe should have put, what do you call it? 2 shulker boxes worth of repeaters instead of 1. Burning through a lot more than I thought I would. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a little heavier on resources than I first anticipated. Not that that's a problem. I did grind pretty hard for a couple of days to start this off, but probably wouldn't be doing this every day, so I'd be able to grind in between. Just a wee bit anyways. So that one's not locked. This one is. Two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, I need a lot of repeaters for this. Bones had me convinced that it was going to be a mistake to make that many repeaters. Wouldn't use them all. I should have known. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate you, bud. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, next section here. That's the first one. So it looks like we just skip one every time. And I think I did that for a reason. I put like an extra repeater in between, even though it adds an extra tick of delay. Not super really concerned with that. 4 and 5. I'd rather have the extra tick of delay, and then I get a clean point to bring something out for. Really just made the circuit look cleaner. Also, I wasn't sure if I needed a little bit of time in between the screens or not. But where I pull the signal off for the latch so that it knows when it's time to lock all the repeaters, I kind of need a powered signal source. So it just works out. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's our first row. This will work on the second one. Oh, there goes Abby. Too bad she didn't stop and say hi. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, and get some more dust in there, I guess. Okay, torches. Okay, frog lamps up top. I think I'd like to flood all of the circuits with a 1 anyways. Kind of like that idea. So that'll turn the circuit off here. They all were on. They'll all come off. What am I doing there? Nothing. Let's get some dust on that. Okay. So that's off. It'll flood back on from the right once I get that far over, I guess. We're gonna run out of torches right quick here, I think. I guess I could make some more. I do have some sticks in my inventory. That works. That keeps me going for a minute anyways. See what I mean about how it's faster to build once you got a layer in? Everything just kind of goes a little smoother. You're less likely to fall all the way through. You're not completely unlikely though. Depends on where you're jumping, I guess. A little bit of dust. Fuck. Didn't expect to fall. Okay. I just wanted to get rid of this torch here and I fell through. Used to jumping a little higher with jump boost on. Beacon. So we'll probably have to do something about that. Okay. Okay. Next, I guess. Yeah. I should have done 2 boxes of repeaters. I'm gonna chew through these. Oh well. At least I made a bunch of materials before I went live this time. I normally make them as I need them. I just figured that would make the project take longer than it needs to. It's already quite a large build, so okay. And I'm out of frog lights, aren't I? Oh, that's a gooder. Dust on top of that shit. Yeah, materials are lasting okay, I guess. This is just a good composition in my hotbar, or I mean in my inventory rather. But I think that's it for materials. I'm gonna have to go back, which is okay. Be able to drop off the lamps I don't need for a minute. We'll go back to sleep. We'll grab some more repeaters, some more torches. Jump back into that one. I wonder where Ryan's at. I haven't seen Ryan tonight. He's normally pretty big on checking out what's a dozen. So yeah, because I've split the signal, should have enough room in between to run the signal up or down, whatever it needs. Oh yeah, let's grab some torches and heaters and shit. Derp. Okay. Thank you. You're quick on that today, Kev. I have enough repeaters for now. I'll just grab some more anyways, or do I want smooth stone? Smooth stone and repeaters. Oh yeah, ditch my lamps. And then we want repeaters. And then some smooth stone. That should be good. So it sucks that the beacon doesn't reach. I kind of want... I wanted to do something about that, but I also did really want to do something about that, so... That's where we're at. I grabbed... Yeah, I did. Perfect. Okay, so let's get our torches in. Oh, I didn't grab more lights. That's okay. I got it for a minute. Dust and torches. And it's next layer, I guess, or next cell. Next cell. Okay. Perfect. Get my repeaters in. Dust in. Get my solid blocks in. Then I can get torches on the back here. Shit light up. Frog lamps in place. So I'm gonna run out in 2 more rows, I think. 1 more, so after that one, then I'll have to run back for frog lights. That's okay. Could be worse. So that'll turn off the cells. Okay. Dust on top of that, so it'll interact with the serial modem. Kind of impotent. Something happened. Oh, there's a dust missing. Okay. Okay. It goes pretty quick, actually. By the time I finish building it, I'm gonna get really good at building it. Then it'll be time to move on to something else that I'm not good at building it yet. That's how it goes. Repetition helps it speed up over time. Ah, Farg. Might want to put scaffolding on this other side somewhere closer. grab some more frog lights. See if I can consolidate anything into my inventory. Also gonna need yellow glass. I'll put the red away for a minute. And we had different colored glass. Here? Yeah, we got glass and dye. Works. Because I know that's coming up. I don't really know if that's enough glass, but it's glass. Start with a couple of stacks anyways. Put that dye away. I gotta bio real quick. Give me a minute. And we're back. Looks like it's all nice and dark. We can use our bed. Reset our shithawk timer. Get rid of that kind of fuckery right quick. So, let's see. We were setting up another row. Do we have enough smooth stone? Yeah, okay. So we're not worried about yellow right now. Not until we come back. So we'll grab some more smooth stone because we're going to run out of that. So that scaffolding will have to get taller as time progresses. Which is cool. I don't mind that. Okay, so we just slam these all in. Am I muted? I'm probably muted. Nope. I do that occasionally, so I gotta watch out for it. Okay. No, that's totally wrong. What am I doing? It's this way. I have jump again. It's kind of nice. Haste and speed. I like that. I'm gonna have to build that other beacon. It's gonna bother me. I don't want to build it in the way of the screen though. I'll build it underneath. Be just behind the line. There's nothing else will be back here. Memory controller's not going to reach that far. Okay. Yeah, 2 beacons would be fine. It's perfect. Torches. Lights up all the pixels. Frog lights carries it up to the top. And then, put all our dust in, I guess. Let's make some more dust. So yeah. Super cool project. Guess all the pixels are lit up. So turn them all off. Okay. Next section. So yeah, I was actually pretty excited to do this project. I was kind of just spitballing ideas at the community, seeing what people get excited by. And the scoreboard was a really neat idea, they thought. So that's what we decided to do. And they're like, but how are the names going to get entered? I told them you could use a keyboard. I didn't know how I was going to do it yet, but people liked that. So I think we just got to make our Redstone devices more accessible to the general public, and it might get more people interested in this sort of Redstone. I only just got into it myself, so I'm no pro at it or anything. You just find the circuit that works for something, you compact it until it's at its base level, try to optimize it, and you make a million of them next to each other. Then you win the game. This is essentially going to be like a word processor. So you're going to be able to enter plain text into it, so... Not yet. I hope they don't change frog lights to be a transparent block like they did with sea lanterns. I mean, that was for parody or whatever reason. Kind of bothers me, actually. Just a little bit. So we're missing a little bit of dust there. And it's torches. Bitch off just because it doesn't go there. Figure out where lighting goes for that back section later. Want the lighting to be uniform and bright. Like, oh my god, that hurts my eyes. So bright, right? We don't want any lighting updates to get processed because the screen's gonna be loaded. The memory controller doesn't have to be, which is kind of interesting. Guess we have to find a spot for a keyboard. Not sure where that goes. Okay, so all those are out. Next section. Okay. Oh, man. I knew that was coming. That's gonna start to hurt more, eh? I guess we can have the beacon right on top of that mountain because it's only temporary until I finish building the screen. Then I'll tear that one down. That'll be my carry around. Because we'll be working over in this area for quite a while. So I wanted the beacon somewhat central. That's so much already. This is extra. Just one. Okay. Turn all the pixels off. So yeah, if I omitted that repeater, my timings wouldn't work for the latch. So I need it there. Also, I use it to take something off, so I just gotta sync the rest of them anyways. There's no way to run 2 ticks of delay on any of this circuit. It doesn't work. I'm able to make it faster because I don't. Feeling sleepy again. Ah, it's almost like that's every 20 minutes or something. Oh, let's go. We're already up here. So we finished the row in one direction. Gotta watch out for that. Okay. Got a piece of stone off the front of that. It's kind of dark over here, eh? I almost should make that into a frog lamp. I wouldn't have to replace too many of them yet. It's just expensive. I'd rather not. Let's not say we did. We'll figure out lighting it up later. Just use torches. They're cheaper. Probably make a catwalk behind it or something. Okay, so that's 2 pixels high out of 5. Get my torches in and then place the rest of my dust I missed. Okay. So that's all out. Go to sleep. And let's see. Modem. So I don't need any more smooth stone. Not for a minute. I want my comparators on my hotbar. And we need some yellow concrete. I don't know how I opened up my E-chest from there. That was weird. So, not in fear of running out of yellow concrete right now. It's a good place to be. Oh, that bottom row's all on, isn't it? Yeah, we'll turn that off. See how far sim distance reaches. Yeah, only to there, eh? See, the lamps don't update. The redstone updated. So the signal went. Okay. And why don't we grab an actual lever so that we can turn these on and off to make sure that they're working. We'll put down some of the shit we don't need right now. levers. 5. That's good. We'll actually get one for each row set up right now. It's good to have your redstone lit up while you're placing it. It makes it a little easier to place. Oh, do I have yellow glass on me? Yes, I do. Got some anyways. Okay, get some concretia in there. Now, way easier to build. So we're gonna run and look at the other one and see how many blocks in that starts, but I think it's right next to it. Right, it'd be like right here. Like a layer up. So that's girder here, signal in here, space. So third, I'd like to say right there. So 3, and then that's where it goes. Because I want to put the torch tower on the way up, I think. Finish the other ones. See if I can tag the side of that dust. Got it. Okay, so we'll just come from the bottom. Okay, so that's one, it's 4. No, it's 3. It's the 4th one. I do want these ones to work, so get them now. I don't want that one. Yeah, thought that was coming. So that's all 3 of them up to the top. Is that one down to the bottom? Yeah, it's 3 layers. 2. So this one will have a 4th one. So that's layer 4 and 5 going up too. Okay, that's cool. Sweet. So layer 4 it is. Ugh. So I was correct. Okay. Let's get these repeaters in, because we need those. Turns those back on. I need a torch here. Oh, no, I don't anymore. I only need it the one time. And just... Okay. So that gets us to the end of this section here. Put the glass in. Okay. Thank you for sleeping. Neebs likes. Okay, so I use concrete on those. That's fine. That's smart use of materials, because it's more efficient on sand that way. Okay. I could just use the one slice in glass, but I don't know. It'll be fine. Three. Some more dust. That's its own problem. Didn't I have somebody sleeping through the night? 2, 3, 4. It's almost shithawk time, so that's a thing. Okay. Okay, so these are turning back on. Does give you a nice way to test it, and it lights the area up. That light does splash back quite a bit. Next section. Sorry, I'm just a little... I think I'm getting tired. I want to try and at least get the reset line in. So that's next layer. So we've been going for 4.5 hours. So that's not too bad, I guess. I'll have to make a shit ton of glass for the middle. Nice thing about Bedrock is you can run signals up and down. Otherwise this wouldn't work, or it wouldn't work as fast. Or it would be bigger to do spirals or something stupid. There. Put some blocks in here, I guess. Two, three. Four. Yeah, that's right. Oh, out of dust. Shit. Oh well. Fix that in just a second. So we go to sleep while we're doing that. Maybe I can request somebody take that hill out. That's probably a good idea. So we know the data line's connected on the lower one, so we can turn the lamps on. As far as simulation distance goes, so I'm missing, what, the last 3 cells? Will be a problem later. Serial lines, and I was out of nothing. Oh, dust. Okay. Continue our line, I guess. Actually, that's not bad. I like that. Yeah, that's actually really fast. Maybe I just grab all of these real quick and then come back and do the glass work. That's not right. Yeah, that's much faster. Feels faster anyways. Just gotta get used to the pattern. Oh, I didn't want it. Excuse me. Okay. So this is going quite a bit faster. Like I said, I'm gonna figure out how to build it by the time I finish building it. So yeah, I will be able to get one row done, probably. That's gonna be dope. My pinky's getting sore from holding shift. Oh, something missed there. Missed a block. Did I miss a repeater too? Oh, just a block. That's so satisfying. I don't know. Is that faster to fuck around like this? No, it's faster to just creep back and forth. That's way faster. Yeah, dude. There it is. All on. I does believe so. Now for all this junk. Or keep tagging one on the bottom. That's okay. So that's, yeah, fourth one. Oh, I think I needed a target block in there. I'll have to see about that when I go back. Because it blocked egress, I think. Okay. So once we get some shit going, we'll send 1 bit per second. That should latch each one at a time down the data line, just to make sure everything's functioning. So we might need a hand for have somebody stand at the end or something. Make sure the shit latches. Okay, so let's get 1, 2, 3, and 4. What else have I got down here? Thank you for your glass. Guess he just held that for me for a minute. There. Do I have any scaffolding on me? No, of course not. Rockets will work. Okay, so that one's in. Also very much in. 8 more to go on another layer. Yeah, this one's just a little more jumping around and shit. It's okay. Something else can pick that up for a minute. Okay. Bound to get one once in a while. Like skipping blocks and stuff. It's doing weird shit. I can jump down there. I just realized that now. As I build a stair up from the bottom. Okay. That's a neat realization to just have. So that speeds everything up. So I'm like fucking around trying to tag it off the side when I can just jump down there. Because I have a stair up. The more you know. Yeah. The way to learn how to build it is to build it. Yes. Two more. I don't know if I have enough glass for it. I don't think so. That's okay. The other one's right next to the glass. Easy fix. Looks like I was coming the other way with it too, so that works. I guess I'm not short glass then. Not for this layer. I'm gonna go restock different materials anyways. I actually don't need this tower like this right now. Just one up is fine. That one. That one. Okay. Go in my glass and concrete. Get ready for another layer, I guess. I could have just run back and forth with the serial modem, go up 5 layers, and bridge out the center one. I don't know. What do you do? Bots tonight? Like, wow. Quite a few, anyways. Okay, so I should be able to turn these 2 rows of pixels off now. Theoretically. That one should turn off, and that one should turn off. Yeah, that's all off. These are just, the lamps haven't updated. Okay, so the reset line just unlatches them all. So let's get the next layer, which has got the interesting shit in it. We're just gonna build most of it. I don't know. I gotta build the next layer anyways. So lamps and concrete. Lamps. Concrete. Should be lots. Hey, what's going on, Buff? We're building a redstone display for a scoreboard in the gaming district. I think it's gonna be fucking massive. Gonna be able to type characters with keyboard to be able to if you know how to use a keyboard, you'll be able to use the scoreboard. It'll be pretty simple. Oh, my chat's paused. I don't know why I did that. That was super weird. How you doing tonight? Been a minute. Okay. Maybe you got ads, I think. I think you got ads. Apologies. Help support the stream. Get some more lamps, I guess. So I guess those lamps are off then. Let's turn them on just to light up the air. Yeah, that's easy enough to get up. Okay. Turn all the lamps back on for the front display. Gives us some light anyways. Should probably go to bed again. It's like always a thing. Literally keeps spitting me in the beacon. That's super weird. Oh, shit. Almost fell off. What do I need? I need smooth stone. A couple more lamps. So we'll finish the lamps up first. Almost done those anyways. So, give you an idea as to the scale here. So you understand what we're trying to do. I'm gonna make this scoreboard 10 rows high here. It actually cuts up through the clouds. Each row you're gonna be able to type 10 character name and have a 3-digit score. So that'll be fun. I guarantee it'll either work or it won't. One of the three. Okay, so we want dust repeaters, smooth stone, which is our rockets. Dust. Frog lights. So I have some frog lights. Let's get some smooth stone. Some torches and let's put away the computers for now. I don't know what was in there. Oh, lamps, that's right. Should be good. Get those lamps put away for now. I guess we can start on this side. Because why not, right? Okay. Populate some components. lamps are turning on. Get some repeaters. And it's placed in here. Back. Should be. What the fuck I was thinking there. Oh. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, that works. Okay. So that'll be more efficient too. To crawl on the tops of the repeaters so that we can place them. Off all the pixels now. Okay. Get some scuzz in there. Just scuzz. That all happy. Just okay, so I think we're probably gonna get more of the done next time than this time. I'm gonna push for a row. We're on layer 3, so this is midpoint. It's like hump day. I think I can get used to that and make it work. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. I got tiger stripes here, need some more dust down. Oh, that one's missing a torch. Breaks momentum when you fall down and shit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry, just deep breath here because it's a big project. It's getting there though. Building a scoreboard. Uh, Part of a SMP for Bedrock Edition called RustyCraft SMP, and we do some pretty crazy things on the server. There's some really good builders. This is for the gaming district. I got like a little digital alley where I built some Redstone games. Got Tic-Tac-Toe and Connect 4. That sort of thing. So how you doing tonight? Oprah, I guess it is there. Hope tonight finds you in good spirit. You're enjoying the chill out. Build something ridiculous. Oh, that. It's gonna show up over. The fuck. He's a new member on the realm. Hasn't been around for long. Doing well. Building my display right now. Okay. Like, I don't have all of the pieces finished for it yet, but it doesn't really matter. I got enough of it built that I know the thing's gonna work, and I've tested letters and parts of the memory core. I can prove that I can access the part of the memory I want, so, I mean, I don't see an issue. It should be fine. Yeah. Join VC if he wants. I was talking to him earlier. I'm a little much sometimes, though. I know I seem super chill here, but sometimes I'm not super chill. You know how it goes. Can't be helped. Oh well. Okay. Get this in here. Throw some dust down, I guess, because why not? Sprinkle a little magic redstone on there. Get some torches up. There we go. Get a good view of the gaming district from here. Can't see much of the boat race, though. A lot of it's underground. Kind of a cool race. Okay, so all the pixels are on. Let's turn them all off. Throw some different pixies in there. Okay. The modem goes pretty quick now that I got different way, kind of slamming it together. Why would you do such a thing? Can't adjust those. Oh, good. Get a pickaxe out. It's probably a good thing I haven't been mining many blocks. Oh, out of smooth stone. Oh, good. It's okay. We needed to go to bed anyways here. Probably pour ourselves another cup of coffee here too. That should be most important. I'm gonna wake up in the beacon beam again. Because reasons? Let's see if I can see that there. Yeah. I think 10 characters is enough for a name. That makes the thing a pretty ridiculous width anyways. It's cold coffee, but cold coffee's better than no coffee. Let's see, we're about 5.5 hours in. You know, I think I'm gonna take a quick joint break and have a smoke and a coffee. So let's get a good spot to see this. Because, well, even if it becomes night again, which it should, sit on top of Connect 4. Yeah, you can see that thing from everywhere. That is so dope. Taking a screenshot for Krusty Craft just cause. Let me see. Games. That's a good picture. You see it going in. That's cool. Okay, so we're going to okay, that's a good spot. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. I had to have a smoke and a toke, if you know what I mean. Apparently I've got some new mentions on Krusty Craft. What's that all about? Tickets. Oh, acceptance. Nice. Sweet. Uh, we have a new member coming in. They're going to be getting a tour soon. Probably in the next few hours. Or tomorrow sometime. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Okay. So, I guess we left off at this one. Continue this, and then the modem section for this is a little bit different. Uh, unfortunately. Oh, I ran out of stone, didn't I? I did. Let's go get some more. Ooby. And we should eat because we're getting low on hunger. That's close enough. Okay, let's get some more stone now that we're stoned. This one? That one. Almost went through a shulker box of smooth stone already. So, yeah. That's a little more material than I anticipated. Interesting. That's okay. I got lots more. I made 8 boxes of smooth stone because I figured I wouldn't have to make any more smooth stone, or I'd be close to it. Just a wild guess, of course. Could actually go either way. Torches. Torches, torches. Yeah. It's nice to just get into a big build like this once in a while. Super relaxing. And then it's so satisfying when the thing all works. There will be, of course, like stressful parts of this build, but nothing now. This is just simple screen logic. So maybe if I don't have that in there yet, it's not going to be in the way. Yeah, because I could stand in the middle and probably grab most of them. No, that doesn't work. Let's not do that. Say we did. I'm gonna get that into some kind of a movement. We'll figure that out by the time we got the board built. Then we won't need it till the next time we build a display. That's okay. Got that in. Leave the torches out the back so we can light up all the monitor. And then put it out. Make sure they're all lighting. No ghost blocks or something stupid while I'm placing things. Hmm. Yeah, that's like a thick frickin' Oh well. Little ADD. Been going for 5.5 hours. Okay. See here. Next section, because that's out again. This one didn't go out. That's why I build it like this, is so I make sure I don't miss torches or something dumb. And if you like miss a piece of dust, or you miss these dust here, you'll get like zebra stripes. Okay. I really want that second beacon now. I should have built it by now. I don't know why I haven't. Probably so I have something to whine about. Sounds about right. Why is it not doing it now? Whatever. That was quick, Styles. Get the fuck out of there. Okay, let's just go to sleep for a second here. Safety third, right? There he is. Okay. I'll get back to where we was. We'll turn these on for now. Lockpick is a wonderful thing. If you don't know how that works, it's something I would highly recommend. You just go into your settings and you have to assign it under controls. Assign it to something you don't use on your controller or your keyboard. I set mine up to center click. I think that's default on PC. But, yeah, you don't have to be in creative to use it as long as you have the materials in your inventory. So you just kind of fill your inventory full of materials and you just go for it. Okay, shut it back off. And this needs dust. And I needed the next one. There's 3 left. That's not bad. Then we move on to the modem section. Okay, get some of these up. Okay, all lit up. Perfect. And then need more dust. That works. And more dust on top of these three. And a torch. Turn them back off again. So their default state is off. It's a double inversion. The screen is off when these repeaters are on, and then when the dust is off, the repeaters are on. So it's a double inversion. It's like a double negative thing. That's 2 ticks of delay, but 3. That's not so bad. I'm looking okay for smooth stone. That's not even bad. I don't mind that. Torches. Figure out how to speed run this later. No, just lights. We're gonna run out of lights here? Maybe? We're out of lights. Okay. No big deal. Okay. And then, dust. So you can crawl through this redstone later to fix it if you misplace something, but it's not nice. I had to do that on a display before. This one wouldn't be as bad because it's got spaces in between all the cells. It's not like a solid display. But I think if I was going to do this for a display that I would use over and over again, I would probably do an 8-bit display instead of a 5-bit. Then I can merge all the cells, type things right on top of itself. Maybe 6-bit for characters. Oh well. Output though, right? I could still do like a 4-bit keyboard. It's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do it from back here. I can hit the repeaters at the same time. Okay, that was actually better. Figure it out by the end of the row, eh? It's okay. I wouldn't have thought the hanging out on the modem would be a gooder. Things you learn, like how to build a giant keyboard, freaking monitor. Kind of figuring what kind of display I want to build in my perimeter, because I want to do something crazy like this in there. I got all kinds of room. We refer to that still as the Purgatory Paradise. I don't have a sign up yet, but I'll have it on the display. This kind of gives me an idea how bad it is to build a display like this in survival. And it's a little worse than I thought, but not by much. Five-bit high is okay. Maybe 6-bit high? Isn't you always have a bottom of your line? 8-bit high. We'll figure it out at some point when we need to. Okay, so that's on. Let's turn them all off and then start working on the modem and the set signal and the latches, and then we can test the row. We can inject ones into the system and make sure everything latches one at a time. And we can also alternate the pixels. Abby's probably wondering how far I've come. I'm gonna get another screenshot for the gaming channel. Let's see. Okay, so that's in trade out materials for modem. I don't need torches. I need comparators, dust, heaters, glass, and I don't need stone. It's already in. Okay, so let's drop our torches. Drop our stone here. So I'm a little over halfway up. So I need more than one shulker box per row of smooth stone. I didn't make enough, like 3 or 4 shulkers shy, so it's not too bad. I do have the stone I could smelt. Okay, put the lights away here. Okay, and then we got yellow. And let's make some more yellow glass. That shit was over here, right? Another 2 stacks, I guess, should be fine-ish. crafting table. Okay, put the rest of the dust away. Okay, I've got concrete. Oh, repeaters. Lots of repeaters. There are the amps. So I came here with full shulkers of material. I'll get to know how much I need for each row, and I'll be able to multiply it by 10. Should give me a pretty good idea. And that one's live. Okay. So we just walk down the line here, place blocks till we couldn't, then we back up and do the repeaters. And we can do the blocks. Not as smoothly though. I guess I could fill in the hole, but then I would have had to have done that the whole way up. So the modem builds fast, I think. It's just figuring out how best to build it. That needs to be backwards. There we go. Just, or at least something like that. Ooh. I didn't like that. Nope. Okay, so this is more or less in. So I think I'm okay for materials to get at least this much done. Facing the wrong way for that. Why do I keep falling off? I'm crouching. Well, at least the rain's gonna clear up. That's a gooder. Shouldn't have taken fall damage from that, but okay. So this kind of lets you test the cell at every point in development. Building it towards the back like this, then I'll be able to like turn on whole rows or put spaces in. Yeah, now I'm getting tired. I ain't got much to say. So I think I'm gonna finish this row, get the logic in for the reset signal and for the um whatchamacallit, the latch. It's not there yet. Yeah. Be able to do a line test. That's gonna be cool. Okay, so let's get this in. Surprisingly, I haven't fallen as much as I thought I was going to. So this part requires a target block, I think, if I remember right. I think I missed that on the other side. So that one should be a target block. We'll grab target blocks on the way back. We'll just omit that last. bit here. Here, this one's up. No, I had it right the first time. Vortex here into a block. Comparator pointing into this block. Dust here. Block here. And there. Comparator facing this way on subtraction mode. Let's get a piece of dust here. A red brick there, but we can't do the red brick yet. And then this one has a piece of dust here as well, which comes back and over a block and goes back. I think it's only one block. Okay, that one's ready to go. Oh, one piece of dust here. Yeah, it's latched. It actually will need to be reset now, so that one will stay on. Okay. Gravy. Let's get the latch built. Comparator, that's right. I derped it for a second. Underneath this in subtraction mode and a piece of dust here to reset the latch. Yeah, all I'm missing is the target blocks. No, and this gets torch and a repeater from the previous cell. I got the repeater, I don't have the torch. So I'll go back and get some shit for this. Okay. So it needs that little bit of extra delay. I forgot I needed some torches just to invert the signal. Oh well. Oops. That's gonna not be right. For 5 cents. The whole fucking nickel? Okay, so that latch is in minus the command block and the torch to the next side to leave it so it can't lock. Ambi's been on and off again. Kind of interesting. I guess we come back for the command or the target blocks. Command blocks. Lol. Not today, Santa. Well, let's make a little more dust. Yeah, see, once you start to remember how it goes together, it's just easier to build. Okay. That repeater needs to be on Vortex. Next, I guess. Okay. Then there, because we need the target block. Should still be 5, and I should be able to see. Yeah, that's the corner for sure. Who's online right now? Grumpy Colt? Or Caught? Hmm. Not latched. So yeah, we'll just get in target blocks and then we can test the latch, put in the reset. Oh, dude. What am I doing? Stoner's reflex. Going to get target blocks, but I don't need them yet, so. So to verify all the latches are working, I'll just release the signal. And anything that releases after I clear them, it's obviously a problem. Dust. Yeah, okay. Subtraction. That's normal. That's a 4-tick repeater. That's a piece of dust. Latch. So we're gonna lose which pixels? Corners. So one side's gonna not latch because of the target block. That's okay. As long as I know to expect that. Or I'll put the target blocks in first. That makes more sense. Then we'll do a little signal injection just to get things to latch. Make sure to latch on a 1-tick pulse. Oh, what am I doing there? Nothing good. Mm. just go back and get some target blocks. Oh yeah, I didn't grab torches. Let's grab those really quick. Just a stack is fine. Nope, I need the delay. I have to remember the 1 tick delay here. 1 tick delay. Uh, Vortex. 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 Okay. Up to this lodge. It's just the reset circuit. So just a bunch of red concrete. And then we can reset it and inject something on the middle line. That'll tell us that it's latching like it's supposed to. Theoretically. Latching and clearing. Not that one. I dropped it. That's okay. I got lots of redstone on me. Has that got a repeater? Yes. That's vortex and a repeater. Vortex, yeah, okay. Well, that one I got back. That's okay. Yeah. Well, that's more concrete. I'll be able to see if those cells latch that are already in. See those all latched. You know what? I think I'm gonna call this a night. I'm gonna fill my inventory back up with shit. We'll hang out here. Come back to this tomorrow night. Kind of burnt out. I went through like almost half a shulker box full of repeaters, like just all kinds of shit. So we'll just leave them on for now. And we'll pick up our junk. Oh yeah, let's clear our inventory so that we can... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I think I have enough room. I just like to pick up my junk in between streams. So there's like no reason it wouldn't be there when I came back. Block of iron. I have an empty one, don't I? Okay, I think that's about it for me. I have the inventory space? No. Could I? Yes. Perfect. Well, that wraps me up for the night. Uh, Thanks for coming by and checking it out. Had a great stream. Got a lot done. Uh, like a lot done. So we're gonna see if there's anybody online that we can raid out to. Looks like we got a few people on. Let's go raid Llama. She's a new streamer. She just hit affiliate. Go show her some love. I'm not sure what she's doing. Probably having fun though. So she's one of Phyllis's friends. She helped Phyllis kind of craft his stream up. She was able to learn a lot while she was helping him out. So it's pretty good. Anyways, should be able to hit the raid now button. I just don't see it. Yeah. Should be good. Why is that not jumping over? Yeah. It should be ready to go. Try that again, because the raid didn't go through. Oh, it must have done something. Let's see. Why is that not going? I always hate that. What am I missing? Ah, there it is. Perfect. Let's go over see what she's doing. Cheers.